2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Young's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Murray, good.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And here's Young after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Johnson against Jokic. And the shot is good from Johnson.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Koulibaly against Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Now Young trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And it's Murray penetrating.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Murray against Koulibaly. Murray outside. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Young looking it over to the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you once again, Allie. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic draws the double. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown's shot is off. Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now, here's Johnson. Puts up a three. They get it again.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
That will count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson against Brown. Shot from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. Koulibaly against Murray. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's 8 points for Aaron Gordon. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Murray, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. Gordon trying to break loose. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Murray.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And that one, good.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Davis against Gordon. And it's Davis missing. Denver in the lead. Murray looking around. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Driving inside. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Jokic with the steal. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gordon with a screen on Young. Young against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. This one for 3. Washington with the rebound. Young outside. Sarr with the screen on Murray. Young with no one around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Trae Johnson.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Down low. Sarr's shot is off. And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Here's Gordon. He's got 10. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Young outside to the paint. Here's Sarr. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Young dishes to Davis. And they double up Davis. Young for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, you need to run Trae off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. Davis setting the pick for Young. Johnson outside. Back to Young. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Davis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Young, here we go. He gets that one. Young's got 13.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young. But then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray right side. .125 left here in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Young. Rebound by the Wizards. The Trae. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. Gordon with the screen for Murray. outside Gordon. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Davis finds Young. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
The Nuggets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's at the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray against Koulibaly. Shot clock at 6. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Young.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Murray finds Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And Young, here we go. And Sarr throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Davis with a screen on Murray. Now Davis. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Murray against Koulibaly. Gordon, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Gordon with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. Here's Jokic, and there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against Koulibaly. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Sarr. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Denver leading by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic fires. And hit the three. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Sarr sets the screen for Young.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within single digits.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Murray against Koulibaly. Murray outside. Nikola Jokic. And the three misses. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Johnson attacking. That one goes in. They've led by as much as 10. 41 seconds left in the game. Outside Murray. Six on the shot clock. Sarr pulls it down. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Yeah, he's a terrific distributor. When you leave someone open on Young's team, he's going to find them.
Murray with it.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Murray against Doncic. Shoots. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here is Murray. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Jokic. And Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves against Brown. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Johnson. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Good on the shot.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
It's LeBron with the drive and finished off by LeBron.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now, here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Right side, Gordon. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. A rebound by the Lakers. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Doncic's shot is good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Smart. Doncic outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. With the drive, and Doncic throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Clutch, much in the clutch.
Woohoo! How Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Inside, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here goes Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. To the middle. And it's Gordon missing. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Outside, James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And stolen by James. And stolen by Gordon. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists tonight.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Doncic for the three. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got 11 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Count that one. 13 points in the game.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Reeves against Brown. Outside for Smart. 6 to shoot. Reeves finds Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Brown against Reeves. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Brown the pass to Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Lakers. Left side, Smart. Banked in off the glass. Smart's got his first basket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the inside, Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 24 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Johnson down low, guarded by Smart. Johnson can't hit. Ayton, the pass to James. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. For the lead, takes it inside. Here's Ayton, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Nuggets trail by 4. For 3, Murray, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Hits it from 3-point range. Smart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Brown. Johnson against Smart. Back to Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .136 left in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Works that one inside nicely.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Kennard kicks to Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
For 3, Murray. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
16 seconds left to play in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Doncic. 28 points for him. Going inside, it's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. LeBron, good.
You know, when things get tight, he goes hard to the basket. That's a big-time hoop right there.
Deep 2 from Murray. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. The putback kicks it out to LeBron. James down. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from?
Oh,
That was beautiful.
what a punch.
Here's Brown. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Kennard against Brown. Here's Doncic. Smart on the wing. Covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock, and the shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kennard on the wing. Another shot. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Doncic against Murray. Now Gordon. And he banks the layup in.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
LeBron against Gordon. James right side. Doncic. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Murray surveying the D. Now Gordon. Gordon a screen. Now Jokic. Gets it to go. Down low.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Murray against Doncic. Now here's Kennard. From deep. And down goes the three.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
No good from three.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Jokic with the steal. Jokic polishing off the break.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Ayton, here he goes. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Cleared away by Ayton.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break, beyond the arc. Cleared away by Ayton. And Los Angeles guys shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Luka Doncic, and there's the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic fires. He got it.
No, he
Man,
didn't.
oh, man, oh, what a shot.
What range.
What a shot.
My goodness.
Murray. And that time also a missed shot.
two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Lets it go. The shot by Reeves, no good. James against Maxey. George sets a screen to the paint. And the jam by George.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey, opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Here's James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
From deep, Reeves. He can't get that one to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Takes a three. Rebound, the Lakers. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Maxey. Now here's Embiid. George outside. 5 on the clock. The three from Edgecombe. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie showing he can score it off the ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Doncic outside. James up top. It's stolen by Oubre. It's 2-on-1. And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another three.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Doncic finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the right side. And here's Oubre from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's the three, and Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. And here's James. He's got 5. 1:03 left to play in the first. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Driving in. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Oubre picks him up. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The kick out to Maxey. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 6.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Smart for 3. And here's Reeves outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Edgecombe from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
And here's James. The three ball. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship."
Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Right side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Now here's Maxey. For 3, George. He drops it from range. George has got 5 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
James passes to Doncic. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Fires for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight from the arc. Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Maxey. Again, the Sixers score. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Oubre. Here he goes. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Doncic outside. Kennard finds Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Now Smart. Still without a bucket. 1:14 left in the first half. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Screen by Embiid from behind the arc. They get it back. George outside. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's James. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to James. And it's off from 3-point range. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. He's off on the layup. And the first half now in the books. The Sixers on top, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Doncic. Here comes Luka. Smart for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Maxey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
While Maxey is an elite shooter.
Whoa! Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kennard for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maxey passes to Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one on Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's 3-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-3 run. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Maxey surveys. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to George. It's stolen by James. Beyond the arc. And look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Doncic against Maxey. Pass to George. 4-3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on James. Oubre into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Knocks it down from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Maxey with it. He's got 15. It could go. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They hold a real... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Philadelphia leading by 12. They've got Luka Doncic. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Well, the Lakers shooting the rock at 58%. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oubre against Smart. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Lakers with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Ayton, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Kennard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Smart. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. He's checked by Kleba. Embiid misses. Lakers trail by 13. From deep, here's Doncic. Joel Embiid with the board.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now here's Kleba. Doncic passes to Smart. Here's Reeves. Back to Smart. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. No good from 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oubre, a screen on Kleba. Embiid. Joel exploding to the rim.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Reeves fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Philadelphia leading by 15. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against George. And stolen by Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Another chance. James. Oh, the stuff.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
George! It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Doncic against Oubre. Book it!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 14. Doncic knocks down the trifecta. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point.
Oh, count it! Wow!
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Money from 3! At one point, they led by 16. Now Oubre from deep. Nope. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oubre with a rebound.
included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 slot.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Maxey. The shot by George, no good. Holmgren left side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. For 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's SGA. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Maxey, following the score by Oklahoma City. Embiid against Hartenstein. Clock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and it goes down 2 points. Holmgren's got 8.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Count that bucket. 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Maxey finds George, and the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren left side. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Embiid with the screen on SGA. Oubre, good.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a wide open look for SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got his second basket.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Oubre against Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And George kicks to Maxey. And here's Oubre. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
To the paint, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Maxey kicks to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And George with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. George with the screen on SGA. George against Holmgren. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Embiid with the screen on Wallace. Oubre on the wing. From deep, Maxey drills it from outside. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Outside, SGA. She dials it from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Maxey on the wing. SGA defending. Holmgren against Maxey. It's deflected. In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
It's stolen by SGA. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Williams with a clean look. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, Jalen Williams very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, SGA for the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Hartenstein with it. Now defended by Oubre. Holmgren outside. Wallace up on top. Pass to Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The 76ers leading by 4. Into the lane. Oubre outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
And he makes all 3. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Wallace has got 5.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. George with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Williams scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the Thunder another 3.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Embiid, the pass to George. Now Maxey. Five to shoot. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Oubre. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, George. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace outside. Pass to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Holmgren in the corner. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 7th assist in the game. Embiid with the screen on SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And now Philadelphia on the break. And that one's good. Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Holmgren outside. The kick out to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Screen by Oubre. And then George with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76ers ahead. They're up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And now 24 points for Chet Holmgren. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Takes the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Clock at 4. The 76ers need to get off the shot. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Holmgren in the post. Working on George. SGA with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Got it.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Embiid with a screen on Holmgren. Oh, what a play inside.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Now George. George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Catch up a 3. 3. Good.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Maxey, smooth move on the jam.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Here's SGA. Williams outside. The 3 doesn't go. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey fires. Buries the deep ball.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Outside Holmgren fires the 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Driving in. And the layup is off.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at the 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Outside for SGA. Another shot. Clock at 6. And he hits the jump shot.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Young. Hartenstein pulls it in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Davis. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. We played just over a minute here in the first. A good look from Young. And it's Young again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Sarr. Jacks up a 3. Young missing again. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Young attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, BA.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Young finds Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Coulibaly against SGA. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Williams with it. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 5. And the baseline jumper, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Young on the attack. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
The Thunder have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Shot on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young on the attack. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Koulibaly defending. SGA passes to Holmgren. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Young. Wing shot on the way. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Williams with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Stolen by Sarr. And the Wizards on the break. Right wing. Outside Young. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that one's good. Young.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
That one falls. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And stolen by Williams. Holmgren right side. Pass to SGA. Wallace outside to the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's Washington on the break. Here's Davis. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Holmgren outside. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. SGA passes to Wallace. Takes it inside, down low. Here's Holmgren, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren from the baseline. Tries again, the kick out to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, no good there. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. Washington trailing. Now here's Davis. 36 seconds left in the second. Koulibaly finds Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Yeah, for a young wing like Johnson, scoring inside will open up the rest of the floor for you.
SGA against Koulibaly. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Holmgren left side. To win the drought, Holmgren puts it through.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Young from long range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder, up 1. Let's send it courts. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Holmgren. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The kick out to Young. Sarr screen. Young seeing the lane. Back to Sarr. Outside Davis. Sarr with a screen on Holmgren. Clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Oh, Shai packs one down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that. That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Young, here we go. Outside Johnson. Davis a screen. Pass to Koulibaly. And stolen by Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Shoots over Koulibaly. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Young. 11 points in the game. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Washington. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daignault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. And finished off by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Shai with a step. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They recover it. It's stolen by Koulibaly. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
SGA against Davis. Here's SGA. Davis with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And Wallace, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Wizards leading by 4. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Sarr. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Back to Holmgren. From 15 feet away. Shot's good. SGA making the play. And now just a 2-point Washington lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Davis. Outside Young. Clock at 4. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now SGA for the tie. Taking it inside. SGA.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Thunder's ball. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Anthony Davis, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Sarr in at center.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Young on the attack. The Thunder pull it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Outside for SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Koulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Washington trailing. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Holmgren, left side. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oh, got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Young. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Fearless from Young inside.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Yep, that one goes.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Fires away from outside. Holmgren there for the rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. Here's Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Shots blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Young on the attack. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis. AD doing what he does.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Holmgren. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Williams! 19-footer is good.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. The 15-footer. Down goes the jumper.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Outside Koulibaly. Now Johnson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. SGA, it's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And it's Wizards ball. Young.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's a
These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Davis. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And it's good, 2 points. And the Wizards with possession. Here's Young. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Now here's Murray. Gordon a screen. Great D that time from Davis. About a minute played so far here in the first. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Young drives in. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now here's Murray. From outside, off the mark. And so just over a minute and a half played. Young against Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Lets it go from deep. And Sarr pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Sarr throws it down.
So much fluidity from Sarr, going right at the rim with that slam.
Now here's Murray. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And so it's Washington with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. And he drives in. Johnson outside. No good on the triple. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Murray penetrating. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Block at 6. Blocked again. In the corner, it's Sarr. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Another one falls for Washington.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
Brown the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Young, drives to the hoop. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Young's got 9.
Well, you need to run Trae off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. He's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Davis with a screen on Brown. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. Nailed from three-point land.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the win. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Johnson. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Saul. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Davis against Gordon. Basket, good. Davis has got his second bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray finds Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Koulibaly. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Outside for Davis. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Johnson can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Sarr with the screen on Murray. Young drives in. Pass to Sarr. Johnson outside. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Murray, out left to the wing. Davis against Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. And here is Johnson. Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Davis, the 11-footer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. Shoots. Back to Jokic. The baseline J. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Young taking his time here. Davis setting the pick for Young. And there's the drive. Basket counts. Young's got 11.
Look, it's like clockwork for this guy. Young could probably run the pick and roll in his sleep.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Young against Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Young for 3. He can't get it to go. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The Wizards with the lead. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Murray. He's got 10.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Young. They lead by 1. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray, no good. The Wizard shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Count the basket. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Murray outside. Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray with it. Out guarded by Murray. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
Yeah, so smart of Young to push the pace as much as he can in transition.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just his first attempt. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Young. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's got 19 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Young after the Nuggets pick up 2. Left side, Davis over Gordon. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Gordon with it. Now defended by Sarr. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
1:33 left in the third. Down low, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is Young. 19 points in the game. Here's the lob to the hoop, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-6 run. Davis surveying the floor. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Stolen by Brown. Murray outside. Inside, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That one doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, and so it's Washington in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Wizards 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young, and it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. Young inside. Murray on him. Johnson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Brown, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray against Young. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Jokic with the steal. Young with the steal. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Jokic with it, picked up by Davis. From 13, that shot no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Koulibaly. He takes it in, and a strong finish with two hands.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. Murray. Lets loose a three. That does not go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Young fires. A three-pointer. Good.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now Young. Shot clock at 6. Now Davis. 6 feet out. Launches it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Murray with it. Puts up a deep three. Johnson rips down the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Murray against Young. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Murray against Young. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Wizards.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Tosses it up. Now Zar. Now Young. Just 5 on the clock. He puts in the J.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Heavy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Reeves. From outside the arc. Gordon pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Brown against Reeves. The 3. And Luke Kennard with the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Murray, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got his 2nd basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Doncic is checked in for Kennard. So it's Denver now. Jokic with a screen on James. Murray passes to Jokic. Over James. Here's Murray. Outside Brown. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. Kicks it out to Smart. And here's Doncic outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
So it's Los Angeles now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Murray. Johnson on the wing. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Brown with a steal. And here they come. Murray from outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Reeves against Brown, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. He's got 13. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Doncic outside. 3 seconds left. And he sinks the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He got it up. It's not going to go for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ayton. No points so far. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Brown. 5 to shoot. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Top of the key, and it falls all over the rim and in. Murray's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Doncic with the jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka? Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Smart outside. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray for three. There it is. Murray buries the three.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Doncic outside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Murray. 28 points for him. Here's Gordon. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka from way back.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Brown. Pass to Johnson. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Murray. 30 points in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. For the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
To halt the run, the drive by Reeves, and it's good on the layup. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Murray against Doncic. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to James. Smart left side. Yes! And the foul! That one on Brown.
Staying in attack mode. Smart earning that and one all by himself.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach. grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Ooh, nice, Smart, slipping inside.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Murray, shot is good.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 32 points for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gordon's got 6.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Reeves. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray on the move. Out to Gordon. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Smart for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. Connects from downtown. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Murray, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Launches it. Murray with one of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he can't get that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Murray from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Murray with it.
the top off.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Murray, pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Aiden. Can't get the three. Lakers trail by 7. James outside.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Jams it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Murray. It's stolen by Doncic.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Oh, he jammed it!
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Doncic misses the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Jokic outside. 1:46 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. The release. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Doncic. Off on the layup. James with a steal. All the way, the king.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Doncic. Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Oh, money!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Now Murray. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Ayton. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Yes! Using that window! James deciding where to go with it. And he nails it!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun. Both
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
A nice shot by George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Embiid the screen to the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now, here's Doncic. Great D that time from Oubre.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by LeBron. He gets it in there. George has got 5.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Reeves can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey looking it over. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now, here's Maxey after LeBron James's miss. Back to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, George. George double teamed. Smart against Oubre. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 4. And stolen by Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Smart. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Doncic feeling it out to end the cold streak, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Reeves right side. Outside for Smart. Fires the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. George against Smart. And that one's good. George. He has 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. .11 seconds left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over James. No good from the wing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's George. Inside Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ayton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Kevin, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Doncic with the steal. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Smart kicks to Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
James in the
big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reeves. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Oubre against Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
James with it. Maxey covering. LeBron passes to Reeves. It's deflected. Edgecombe with the steal. Tipped away. Stolen by Smart. Reeves outside. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 4. Right side George. Smart with the steal. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Ayton kicks to LeBron. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
It's James charging hard down the lane.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen and slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Doncic attacks. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 9. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Pass to Edgecombe. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Oh, my, what a play. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside, George to the middle. There's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
LeBron galloping to the rack, and they pick up 2.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Offline with his 3. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. George sets a screen for Oubre. George with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Embiid against Reeves. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
James looking it over. And that one is off. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 6. Pass to Maxey. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves left side. Doncic outside. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Basket's good.
It's on Kelly Oubre.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Reeves right side. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block. Oubre on the wing. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves the pass to Doncic.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Outside, Smart. Pass to LeBron. Driving to the basket. That shot off the mark. The 76ers leading by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now George. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. From deep, George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The 76ers shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Maxey, the good-looking shot from the wing. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Doncic outside. Doncic showing his strength.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Ayton. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lays it in off the window.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The drive by Doncic. And it misses. Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside, George. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Oubre, a screen on Smart. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Maxey against Smart. Takes the three. Embiid with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James against George. Here's Edgecombe. That was something to see.
My goodness.
And there's the dunk.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Philadelphia.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
It's good. Here's Maxey. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Four on the clock. Driving inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Tonight, two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Really left him alone that time.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a three-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
It's SGA with a drive. And SGA throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
SGA with it. Puts it up from 17. Wallace, left side. The three. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen by SGA. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Wallace outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Wallace has got 5 points.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Pass to Oubre. George feels it out a bit. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Gilgeous Alexander, a good look. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous Alexander gets one to go.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. PA?
And Allie, thank you for that. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shot from the wing, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, Shea Gilgeous Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
George outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 6. Over Edgecombe. Wallace outside. Maxey against Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And Wallace, here we go. That shot off. Some solid defense from Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pure from three-point range.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Chet Holmgren with a nice move.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. It's stolen by SGA. The 17-footer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Here's Maxey. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Hartenstein. Yet to see a basket.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
The three from Edgecombe. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Holmgren inside. George defending. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Not enough on that one as it misses. 76ers trail by 4. And here's Maxey outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein against Embiid. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
George outside. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside, SGA.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 14 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For 3, Maxey drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Williams against Embiid. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 53 left in the second period. SGA against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Hartenstein. He has 6. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And there it is for him. Hartenstein's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Brian?
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Nothing you can do there. Paul George has all the tools to rise and fire with a hand in his face.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Maxey, down low. Takes the three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 10 points.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
And the shot goes down.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Thunder. For three, Maxey. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And here's SGA. Pulls it. They grab their own miss. Holmgren. And he lays it up and in. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Now here's Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Out to Oubre. Uses the glass on the layup. Oubre's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's SGA. 15 points in the game. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Maxey for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Embiid with a steal. Maxey surveys to the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Maxey passes to George. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. '76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, hey, how about that? Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Wallace outside. Outside, SGA. Back to Wallace. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Oubre gets it to go.
A short corner three works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. SGA passes to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside, Williams. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. And that's 23 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man. Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Up top, SGA. Give him 23. The shot no good. No good that time. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey, that's good.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Williams. Oubre with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Williams on the wing. Over Oubre. Williams misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. From the top of the key. Offensive board. George for three. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Williams with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Shoots from 8. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Now SGA. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. '76ers trail by 6. Now here's Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Thunder leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
The 3 ball is down.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Now here's Holmgren. That's a man on a mission right there.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Oubre fires. Cash from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up top. He's covered by Oubre. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
.114 left in the final quarter.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. On the wing, Wallace. Maxey covering. The shot from 20 feet out. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
George, a screen on SGA. Outside Oubre. To tie it up. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. Now Embiid. To take the lead. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list. Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Outside Maxey.
To see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Young against SGA. Young drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Thunder on D, following the basket by Trae Young. Shot from 16. Rebound by Wallace.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young passes to Davis. In the corner, it's Sarr. Pass to Young. Back to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys?
All purpose. Thank you, Allie.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Saw the pass to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Nice work by Johnson, getting aggressive at the rim. That throwdown had to feel good.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here's Johnson. Sarr the screen. And the basket by Johnson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
SGA on the wing. And the wing jumper offline.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Wallace against Young. From 18 feet away. Sarr, great positioning on the putback.
That board looked easy for Saar at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Young, here we go. In the corner, it's Saar. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Lets it fly from 18. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
"14 feet away, buries the jump shot. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Coulibaly. Powered down with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And here's Young. He has 6. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young finds Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Williams with a clean look. The three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Young passes to Saar. Back to Young. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Hartenstein.
One big thing you love about Alex Saar, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
And Tim, watching Alex Saar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. It's stolen by SGA. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he hits it to tie the game up. SGA's got 14.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And Sarr throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. .40 seconds left to play here in the half. The 3. Thunder with the rebound. Wallace outside. Over Johnson. Wallace misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Here's Young. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander over Davis. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Pulls up from the corner. Holmgren can't hit. The Wizards with the lead. Tim the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Williams against Johnson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he drives in, and then Johnson with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and that one drops for him. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by Wallace. Holmgren in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And a wide open look for Saw. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander for the tie. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Back to Young. Pulls from the top of the key, and Washington again with the bucket.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And that one is good.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Holmgren right side. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Young with the ball. Now SGA defending. Again, Young missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Here he goes. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Again, the Thunder score. Now Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Wizards out front. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Williams against Johnson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Driving the lane, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. And it's off the back rim, no good.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Young against Wallace. Young passes to Davis. Here's Shaw. Wizards passing it around to the inside. The basket good off the assist from Young. And that's now 19 points for Alex Song. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Young looking around. Davis with a screen on SGA. Now Young. From outside, down it goes for three.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Holmgren. Throws it down. What an assist!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Takes it inside. Holmgren is doubled. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
SGA against Koulibaly. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
SGA against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Young. He'll put it up there. Hartenstein with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
SGA against Koulibaly. Here's Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Now Holmgren to take the lead. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Song. Off the glass.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
Outside Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Now SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4, and he commits the intentional foul. They trail by 1, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
SGA against Koulibaly. SGA fires. Missed on the 3.
And that was almost a block.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And Washington with possession. Outside Young to the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
To the wing on the left. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You know, I'd call Johnson an eager shooter. He's always ready to let it fly.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Jokic. From downtown. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Brown against Johnson. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Brown. Down low. And stolen by Brown.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Murray looking around. Back to Gordon. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Gordon's got his 2nd basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Murray against Koulibaly. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
The Nuggets trail. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Sarr. He buries it from 3. Sarr's got 5.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Jokic good. And it's 7 points for Nikola Jokic.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Young into the lane. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Sar, that's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
Koulibaly against Murray. Inside. And here's Jokic. Softly drops in the floater. 9 points in the game.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Young. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
Bilal Koulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. 3-pointer. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Sarr.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
So it's Denver now, following the 3-pointer by Washington. Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Murray inside. Koulibaly defending. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Johnson.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Outside Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Murray. Koulibaly drives in. Here's Davis. Gordon pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Murray with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Koulibaly. Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Koulibaly against Murray. Goes back up. Murray going to work inside.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Young with it. Checked by Murray. Davis a screen. Koulibaly drives in. Back to Young. Over Murray. And Washington again with the bucket. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray against Koulibaly. To the middle. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray from outside. The rebound by the Wizards.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The kick out to Young. Outside Johnson. Here's the teardrop. Great D that time from Brown. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young looking over the floor to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Murray from outside. Murray from deep. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Young with it. Over Murray. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Wizards. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Murray, no good. Washington leading by 6. Young with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray inside. Coulibaly defending. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Young against Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Young on the attack. Up top, Davis. Back to Young. Six on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young, plenty of space. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Sarr. Back to Young. To the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Washington has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Young, here we go. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Here's the break. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, and you got to go back to the defensive anticipation of Trae Young. He got that break started.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly to the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Here's Davis. The shake. Oh, AD just showing off right here.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly to the inside. It's stolen by Koulibaly. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Davis looking it over. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Left side Young to the middle. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Murray. And Young pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The kick out to Johnson. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Murray against Young. Over Murray. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Here's Murray going inside and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
Well, obviously, Young's a polished jump shooter, and there aren't many that he'll turn down.
Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Now Sarr defending. They kick it out to Murray. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Young. Trey quick on the take. Now Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly from downtown. Gordon. Coulibaly with the rebound. Wizards leading by 6. Outside Young. Sweet move. And he buries the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Screen by Gordon. Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Outside Young. Davis outside. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Trailing by 5. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive action.
Up top, Gordon. Now Johnson. Now Jokic. Rebounded by Sarr.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Outside Young. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Takes the shot. Oh, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Now Gordon. Yes, sir!
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Young. Now Coulibaly. Johnson with the rebound. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Sarr. Now Gordon to tie it up. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray! The triple drops!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Here's Gordon. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he slams it down.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Gordon with a steal. Now here's Murray. And now we've got an intentional foul. Trailing by 4. It's off. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Young attacking. Here's Davis. And a one-handed slam.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Saul. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Murray. Koulibaly with the rebound. Young against Johnson. Young outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray fires! Gordon.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Outside Davis. Now Young. For 3. Keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Murray against Koulibaly. Now Gordon. Here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. 5 to shoot. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Young! The 3 is in!
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
It's stolen by Johnson. And the Wizards on the break. To take the lead. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
Murray against Koulibaly. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
going. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Jokic. After Luka Doncic's bucket, it's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Murray scanning the floor to the middle and stolen by Ayton.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Doncic outside. Good, nice job down low. Doncic has got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Murray with it. He's picked up by James. And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Doncic against Murray. Luka Doncic again. He's got 10. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray dishes to Gordon. To the paint. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. With the shot. Again, the Nuggets score. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Reeves can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Over Doncic. Rebound the Lakers.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, James. There's the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Cameron Jackson.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
From deep, Reeves.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. High post try. He's off on that one.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Reeves the pass to Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now Gordon. He has 7. Brown's shot is off. James with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. James absolutely owning the inside. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Doncic against Gordon, and with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Gordon. Murray kicks to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic all the way.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Gordon with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's James. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Now Reeves, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. LeBron passes to Reeves. Charity stripe shot. That's short off the rim.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. He dialed that one up from long distance. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. From deep three-point territory. Murray, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Doncic. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Three-pointer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Murray. He's got 16. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray against Doncic. Outside for Smart. James in the post. Defended by Gordon. James misses. The Nuggets shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Gordon outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray for 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 9. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now, Smart, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning. And that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The deep three from Murray. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron outside. Doncic outside. Reeves into the lane. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out to the right wing. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic a screen. Fires for 3. There's Jokic with range.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
A nice shot by Brown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Reeves with it, covered by Brown. Reeves can't hit. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Murray against Ayton. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Outside Gordon. Pass to Johnson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Pass to Brown. Pocket 6. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Denver leading by 9. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And the dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Gordon finds Johnson. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Doncic against Brown. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Doncic dishes to Smart. Jokic with the steal. Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Now Gordon. Got it to go off the glass.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Lakers trail by 9. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Outside Gordon shoots the 3. Doncic for the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It misses. And here is Murray. Gordon fires. The 3 goes down.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Doncic outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Brown! The long shot, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Doncic looking it over. Now Ayton. And stolen by Murray. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires from way outside. Cam Johnson. And stolen by James. Lakers trail by 12. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Aaron Gordon.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Jokic inside. Ayton's there. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet away, Reeves rips down the board. The Lakers on offense. It's a 10-point game. It's James. They both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And here are the 76ers now. Oubre, a screen on James. Here's George. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here are the 76ers now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Good on the three-point shot.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Maxey hits the target from 18 feet. Maxey's got 5 now.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
And finished off by LeBron. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's James. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Maxey. George sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edgecombe, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Paul George with the steal. And here comes the break. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Lakers on D. It's a 3-point game. From deep, Maxey. Rebounded by Smart. The Lakers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Deflects the pass. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Reeves. Good work there as it goes. Reeves has got 5.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
George dishes to Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Doncic. From the arc, Ayton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And using that 7'5 wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass from Reeves. Here's Doncic. Reeves right side. Outside for Smart. And stolen by Maxey. The finish and slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet. Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
LeBron against George. James in the post. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:56 left here in the second. James kicks to Smart. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Oubre. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Reeves with it. Maxey covering. Outside for Smart. And it's Ayton missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey with the drive and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Doncic and Embiid with the block. From deep, Maxey. They get it back to the middle. Here's Oubre, and it's good for 2. Oubre's got 5.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw good, Reeves. And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And George kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots over Doncic. Another miss by Maxey. It'll count. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
Now we thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart and at the small forward spot. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
James looking around. James absolutely owning the inside.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
To the paint, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
James in the post, working on George. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Oubre, no one around him. Misses the three.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Ayton kicks to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Reeves the pass to Smart. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go with a three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Reeves outside. George against James. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
James in the high post.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
He had a nice open look right there. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Knocks it loose, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Smart finds Reeves. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. George against LeBron. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Maxey. For the tie. Embiid, no good. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic against George. A nice shot by Doncic.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
From deep, George. The rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton with the bounce pass. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Pass to George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. George has got 4 points this quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Oubre inside the three-point line. No good off the back of the rim.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Stolen by Reeves. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 17 now. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Smart. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Maxey, no good. The Lakers shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Ayton kicks to James. And they get it back. Ayton dishes to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Reeves with it. Now defended by Oubre. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The 76ers trail by 5. Smart with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And they double up Doncic. Pass to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
One thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Reeves fires, drained from outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Maxey, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Doncic, Luka throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oubre on the wing. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
For 3, he drills the 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
George, oh, the dunk!
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Smart against Maxey. That one drops.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Oubre against Doncic. Puts up the 3. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Lets loose a three. And Doncic with the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Embiid with the screen on Smart. Maxey on the wing.
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
For 3, Maxey gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. George a screen on SGA. Maxey passes to George. Maxey against SGA. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Oklahoma City. 3-pointer. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
SGA with it, picked up by Embiid. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Misses the 3. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Oubre. Nice move. And he buries his first look.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
It's stolen by SGA. And they're on the break. He pulls it. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for Chet Holmgren. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George outside. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. The 3 from Edgecombe. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Down low. Wallace outside. Inside. Embiid with a steal. Outside Maxey. In transition, here they come. Oh, wow. And he dunks it down.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Maxey. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Philadelphia with... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Oubre. The shot's good from SGA.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And here's George. Right side Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. 16 points for Tyrese Maxey.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Maxey. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter. Wallace, right side. To the inside. Screen by Holmgren. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And here's Maxey outside. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Williams in the post. Working on George. And here's SGA outside. Sinks the tray. And it's now only a 1.76ers lead.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edgecombe. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a screen on Holmgren. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Edgecombe. Puts up a three. On target from range. Edgecombe's got 8 points.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And the basket by Embiid.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Here's Hartenstein. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Hartenstein against Embiid. Hartenstein, no good. He gets it up. That shot missing. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front? Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
SGA against Maxey. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
George outside, pass to Oubre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Right side, SGA. To the paint. Back to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got 7 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the inside, George. And the jam by George.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll, and Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Embiid a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Here's Maxey. The 3 is up. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
and just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. The three. Drains the triple. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Maxey surveying the D. George a screen on SGA. Maxey attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's SGA. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Screen by Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the shot goes. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to George. George a screen on SGA. Back to George. 6 to shoot, and here is Maxey. He's covered by Holmgren. George for three. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oubre against Williams. Pass to Edgecombe. George outside. Drives to the hoop, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Maxey passes to Embiid. Down low! Embiid puts it in!
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen. Now here's Wallace. Driving inside. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Over Embiid, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. The Sixers lead by 7. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Three-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Here's SGA. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Maxey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 7. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Hartenstein. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
George is there for the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Left side SGA. Outside Holmgren. On the wing Wallace. Maxey covering. Down it goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. The bucket is good!
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pass to Williams. Outside SGA. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Maxey. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Now Embiid. Maxey with it. Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Oubre. 4 on the clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Here's Maxey. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
He takes it in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.